Alright, so how's Elsa? How is the new character? I honestly don't know much, so let's go find out, shall we?
Ilsa. Gita.
What's up, Midnight? What's up, Zambi?
Ilsa versus Gita.
So that kind of a day, huh, Zambi? Oh, weird fun. Let me look up some Elsa combos real quick. That kind of day for weeks, that is fair. Got a job interview on Friday at least. Worst part of it is I get it. I'll be working full time and doing lovely. I think I maybe made it a month working full time. There's just no time for anything. What kind of work is it? Let's go out to Lovely. Doing that while also doing school. Well, I wish you both luck in the interview, and if you end up getting and taking the job, I wish you luck with that as well. That was a good Grinch. That was good, Loki. Did I say it as that? I don't remember. Actually, I might have been the one to set that. I don't remember who was the one that first came up with that name, but I remember somebody did. So I think it's because of the fact that Hooks viewers are called the hookers. So I think because of that, someone on my stream just started calling people on my stream the Zaners. That was good, Tony. Yep, me and Justin were playing duos on 2X last night, so I hadn't even looked at Elsa yet. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me real quick. Real quick, then we'll go back to Ilsa. This thing's quick. What the fuck? This thing is mad quick. Holy crap. Yeah, so when he's an install, he's mad quick. Holy shit, dude. Also, that jump is short. Holy shit. They were not kidding about his jump going down. It's like this is normal. This is install. Well then. Yeah, so that's gonna be annoying.
Oh no! That is pretty cool, I can't lie.
Excellent.
Good enough. Okay, good enough. Let's go play. Let's go play some games.
Ilsa.
I still have absolutely no idea who the heck my other character is going to be to go along with Grimnir, especially now with Siegfried buffed. It's like Cagliostro got worse, so it's like one of my problems became worse, but the other problem still persists, and I just gained an even bigger one in Siegfried because he was already a big problem. Am I gonna try some Zeta too? So basically, today the plan is to get Ilsa to master. And then after that, it's going to be Genesis this weekend, so 2XKO focus. And then after that, and then starting next week, we'll need to figure out who it is I actually want to play.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh. God, this is so laggy. This is so laggy. And Vikla got way more annoying. Like I watched it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Holy shit.
Battle 3.
Yeah, I went in the lab for 5 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the easiest one and done ever. Holy crap. No, I'm not rematching that, you nuts. Holy shit, that was laggy. Gotta do the funny combo? What funny combo? The one off of the ultimate nuke Oki? Seeing a couple people doing that. Depends. Are you looking for another game like 2SKO? If so, no. I would not recommend it in the slightest. If you're looking for a very different style game from 2SKO, then yes. Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw that one too. Let me look at it again. I did see it. Would I actually be able to do it? Is an entirely different question. Yeah, I already probably am not doing that combo just because of the fact that it requires a charged upwards projectile starter. Odds of that happening is not likely. Trial grabbing the missile into missile again. That's funny. Fair. Well, based on the fact that that was literally the first game I played, and I literally just spent 5 minutes in the lab with her. I don't exactly have much feelings towards Ilsa at this point. The general opinion I have been hearing though is that she is good. God, that bullet is fast. Her bullets are insanely quick. Really good corner carry too. Laser!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was a good riff.
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair enough.
Battle 3. Engage.
It's going if we're gonna be playing nothing but mirror matches more than likely today. I do want to do something real quick though. Whoa, that is holy shit, dude. Holy crap. Dude. Holy shit. Just only works on standing opponents. Of course it didn't. Grimnir still they didn't give Grimnir any of his shit back.
Excellent.
Yeah, though to be fair, the rat did need it. The rat did technically need it. Sig did not. Yeah, Sig was totally bottom 3, guys. Trust. Sounds good. Still appreciate you stopping by anyways, though, Rev.
っしゃと行くわよ。どう攻めよっか。加減はできないわよ。どう攻めよっか。かかってきなさい。頑張るぞ。
Yeah, Galleon. Yeah, Galleon. I don't think Galleon is suddenly going to be top tier from this. And Rose Solakar are the only ones that think she's still mid, or at least now high mid. Everyone's going to top tier now. Well, I'll be curious to see just how much, just to see how much those changes affect her. Then I'm alright. I'm alright admitting that I'm wrong, but I need to see it first. And Japan also thinks that Grimnir has no losing matchup, so...
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa.
She could be stronger. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just, but I don't think the buffs are enough to make her suddenly relevant. Is Japan in the room with you right now?
Battle 2. Engage.
Need to pull out the Ouija board. Japan, are you here with us right now?
Great.
Yow. Oh, what the hell? Probably. He's the only person really playing her. And to this day, I still have no idea why he's playing her. He knows how to play like half the cast, and we know he's played Versusi at a top level. I think he's better off playing her. Instead he's playing nothing but Meg and Jita. Oops.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I said this when I saw that Jita's weapon, or not Jita, that Elsa's weapon the first time. What in the 4 Kids One Piece freaking changes are those weapons? Sorry, she's using freaking super soakers. Looks like a bloody super soaker. Especially with the green and orange colors. What's up, Weber? She can literally shoot a Kamehameha out of her gun, yes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Let's see. Touching the grand line is no doubt. The pirate whose eyes is on, she'll sing, I'll be king of the pirates. I'm going to be king. Yeah yo, yeah yo, yeah yo. Oh oh. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yeah yo, set sail for One Piece. On the last piece of One Piece. Thank you, Kaiba, for being our narrator for the freaking One Piece dub. Shit was goated.
Battle 2.
Yeah, the four kids rap. Yeah, Rebecca from Yu-Gi-Oh was Nami. Sanji was given the deepest, thickest Brooklyn accent humanly possible. Oh yeah, we can say many things about the actual dub itself, but the rap was godlike. Wait, Gina voiced Rebecca? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's not a donut. It's not a donut. It's a freaking rice ball. Chopper is holding up a freaking rice ball. It's the donut I saved for you. Ah! Yeah, a friend of mine in college, she got to meet little Karibo, and she had him record a voice line for me, a voice line or a voice message for me, or a video message, I guess technically. To this day, one of the coolest things anyone's ever done for me. Yep, still got it. Hang on, see if Discord will let me actually post it or not. But then I might just have to email it to myself in order to show you guys. Probably want to say file too strong. No, it actually did. And for those of you guys who don't know, my real name is not Zane. My actual name is Brandon. So to make it make slightly more sense. to make it make slightly more sense for the fact that the message is to Brandon, not to Zane, because I wasn't yet calling myself Zane at the time.
Are we going? Hello, Brandon. Sorry, this is Marik Ishtar. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's going well, and I hope you are succeeding in League of Legends, which is the most confusing game since Yu-Gi-Oh!
Also, it's always time to duel.
So yeah, my friend Susie got that for me. I proceeded to freak out for basically and thank her like 5 or 6 different times that day.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa.
I thought you were Zane. No, something that. So if you guys want to know the funniest one was during the. All right, bye person. So during the online event thing for the Battle Hour, going over so that when Lab Code 21 was released. Going into it, I was in a call with like Damascus and Tyrant and a couple of the players, and then Damascus was giving me tips on how to promote myself better as an esports player, and he's like, the way to do it is you lie, and by that he meant if you get 5th in a tournament, you don't say you got 5th, you say I got top 5. Or if you get 9th or you get 8th or 7th, you say I made top 8. So you always say it like that rather than saying I got 5th or I got 8th. Because when you say you got top 5, it sounds a lot better than saying I got 5th, right? And then I said don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pretty good at lying. I got you guys to believe my name is Zane all this time. And they're like, it's not. And I'm just like, yes. One of my favorite things across the years I've been in the FGC so far is people's reactions to learning my real name isn't Zane, because so many people just automatically think it is. And Tyra and Damascus to this day is one of the funniest ones for me. But yeah, she's awesome. Been a long time since I've heard from her. We lost the well. I tried to keep in contact with her after she graduated, since she graduated before I did, but lost touch with her unfortunately. God, her bullets are so quick. What the fuck, man? Holy crap.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm sure she'd find it very funny that after all these years where we played League, that I'm now playing a League of Legends fighting game. Lurk gym time? Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the gym. We shall be here, firing all the lasers. Christ.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
I missed.
Great. Great. Excellent.
This projectile is also much quicker now. Not as fast as Elsa's though. Yeah, this totally needed to be made faster, right guys? She is much better now.
Begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa.
That is just a true statement. She is definitely much better now.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
I think we're going to see a definite rise in Galleon players, rise in Vicula players, and a rise in Zeta players. Yeah, maybe less so for Galleon, since it's already been pretty popular. Might just see the same Galleon players, just. We'll probably still see a bit more. Zeta now being easier to play will probably bring at least some people to her. Sucker. That didn't count as doing damage yet. That didn't do damage yet. I give up.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Yep, she just calls in a missile strike just because she can.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
I'm still confused about the Lucilia's buffs. And the Sandy buffs are interesting, but I don't think they're going to help him all that much. It will make it more interesting to fight against him and to watch him though, or possibly to play him, because you'll now actually get to use a third element, where before you were either using your base form or fire and nothing else. What the hell? Yeah, so in that sense, it's a cool change. I think it's more of a net neutral for him. I think it's going to make him more fun to play, but not exactly going to strengthen him all that much. Is my prediction, at least.
Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
Okay.
Great. Down. Battle 3. Engage.
By them door stopper. My 5H! So I tried SSBA that Raging Strike, but I was too slow. Got that time though. Pose. God, this is so quick.
Here begins Fate's episode.
But yeah, I got, like I said though, starting from after Genesis, I have to figure out what I'm doing for the finals. Be it Ilsa, somebody else, or just rocking Grimnir from start to finish, which is a possibility. Might not be the best choice, but it is a possibility. Is that still hard? Oh, well, they made her easier. How difficult she is now, I have no idea, but they definitely made her easier.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hello, Cassie.
Battle 3. Engage.
Jesus, Ash. So I had to pick up sick, huh?
Believe in victory. Battle.
That's fair. That's one of the reasons I'm considering Zeta right now. She does good into Grimnir's bad matchups. Fair. Only fair. Right? Only fair. I'm such a masher. Oh yeah, Sig did not need any of the help he got. But he got it anyways. Laser. Within still between him and Zoe, but I'm still probably going to say Zoe, but Sig got closer with the buffs. Yeah, the Sig chain just made no sense to me. I've been seeing some new Vicola pressure with the changes, and it's pretty damn good. In all honesty. That's certainly next for the sub, appreciated. So Zay and Ilsa. Well, that's what we're playing today. We're sitting in training mode, testing out, doing some Zeta shenanigans while playing games with the Ilsa. Killing two birds with one stone right now.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
We'll be loud and choice KO. So enjoying Elsa that much, huh? That's unfortunate. That's double unfortunate.
Battle 2. Engage.
She's a lot like shit, what's it? The DNF dual character. Is he just Gunslinger? Ranger, thank you. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Gunslinger. Yeah. She looks and feels a lot like him.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent.
Bomb?
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
For the lip kick. She does seem to be pretty cool, though. You could be very curious and interested to see what people end up coming up with her over the course of this week. Yeah. That's right. No. Up. Okay, I'm going to have him do it on wake up, otherwise I ain't going to do it on time. No. No, it is not. Where is it?
電話できないわよ。
No Grand Who Blue? He's blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
さっさと行くわよ。
Change my title to I'm blue, dabba dee, who's blue, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Where the hell's the freaking thing? How's day? It's alright. I rambled for like 15 minutes and then sent it over to my editors to make a video out of talking about the 2xKO situation going on. So that should be available either tomorrow or the next day. Going to be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Since my birthday is on Thursday and I'm going to be in a car on Thursday. Going to be going to Genesis on Thursday. It'll be fun. Yep, birthday's the 12th. Holy shit. What are my thoughts on a two-sailed Laos in the Vaudel? Odds are what's going to happen is the title of the video is basically just going to be "This shit sucks." That's basically the TLDR for the VOD. More than likely is going to be this shit sucks. It sucks. It sucks as a player. It sucks as a fan. It especially sucks for the people who made the game. It also sucks for the people who did. It also sucks for the people who didn't get fired, because that means all eyes are going to be on them because they were the ones that didn't get fired. It basically sucks for everybody. It primarily sucks for the people that got fired. That first and foremost. Feel worse for them. Glad that they're either getting moved to different projects in Riots getting severance for the next 6 months as they look for new work. So I most feel bad for them. Glad that they're at least getting something for sure.
Here begins Fate's episode.
But yeah, it sucks for everybody, primarily for them. But myself, and I know many people, are still going to play the game because we still like the game and we still want the game to succeed. I've seen at least a couple of the Riot employees that got fired saying, "I hope everyone keeps playing the game. I hope they keep enjoying the game," because I think that it would be kind of bad for it. Also, would be kind of bad or rude, I guess, to when the situation came up to then just completely stop playing the game that they spent many years making. But yeah, they spent many years working on one of them spent 10 years on the game. So it's like, yep, sucks they got fired. But are you gonna be like, yep, this is so bad that the thing that they spent years working on, you're just gonna stop playing it because of it?
Battle 2. Engage.
But yeah, going to keep playing it. I still enjoy the game. I know many people are going to keep playing it. I know I've seen plenty of Riot employees post that they hope people keep playing it because they enjoyed working on it. They loved working on it. And I'm going to hope that we'll find out more information next week. But I'm going to hope that Riot means it when they say when they say that we're doing this to help with the game, to help make sure the game can keep going for a long time, or help consistently for the long term. I'm going to hope that they actually mean that. We're going to get more information next week. We're going to get more information next week about it, so we'll see. But oh yeah, that's the general idea. That's basically the general idea across my, like I said, 15 minutes of rambling, pretty much. It's definitely far from my. It's definitely going to be far from my best executed video. But it's a shitty situation, so it's kind of hard to talk about it and be and have everything fully planned out and accurate, and yeah. Shit was not fun to talk about, to say the least.
Battle 2. Engage.
That being said, though, I have heard that it's not uncommon for companies to downsize their development team once a game comes out, though. Although of what I've also heard, it's not typical to downsize it by half when you have 160 people. Granted, I've also heard it's also unusual to have that many people for a game like this. So there's many things for it, honestly.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I'm not a game developer. I've never worked in game development, so I cannot and will not say I know what's going on or why. So everything I'm saying and talked about, and I did say so in the video, that it's basically all speculation on why things happen, but yeah, like I said, the TLDR, this shit sucks.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yep, some of them might end up with that, and others might end up in different projects. They're just not on the 2XKO team anymore, specifically. Yeah, I'm not being too loud on it because I don't know enough. I'll be the first to admit I do not know enough about it, or about this kind of stuff. Yep, that's basically me right now, Snow. Yeah, but I'm basically saying, hey, this shit sucks. Of what it sounds like, 2026 will be okay for the game, because everything's planned out and figured out for that. No clue what's going on with 2027. No clue what's going on with these big changes that were talked about 2 weeks ago to the game itself. And more than anything else, feel bad for the employees. And that's pretty much it. But like I said, I'm not an expert on this stuff. I don't know. I literally don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to it. But of course, since it is about 2XKO, I did want to talk about it, and then say what I think of it. Which, like I said, which is basically just this shit sucks. That's basically it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
That was good, man. Then.
Battle 2.
If we're going to try and get to master today. The drone's really good.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, what the post said, what the post said that they either will still have a job, or they're basically going to get 6 months unpaid work, pretty much. While Riot said that they're going to try and help to make sure that they do get jobs.
Battle 2. Engage.
They had a grand final. Some of yours last one. Nice. The backstep dodge the brave counter. Interesting.
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, yeah, we'll find them. Basically, we'll know more about what's going on next week. And don't worry about it. I too want to be a full-time streamer one day. Hence why we're still here, right? Trying to make that happen someday. No, you're fine.
Let's
Maybe use one. Lovely. What do I think of those changes? They all seem really good. Better corner carry, potentially better combos. I'm waiting for combo monsters to figure that out. Her parry is stupid.
Here begins Fate's episode.
So her changes all seem very, very strong.
Ilsa versus Ilsa. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, no, like I said, you guys are fine. The show, the streamer, but I need a new PC for it. I had zero intention of starting streaming until the pandemic happened, and I had nothing better to do. And streaming games is far more fun than just playing them, because I get to hang out and talk with you guys. Far more enjoyable. Aw, he likes us. And yes, I do. As someone who never really had the most, who had never had the most friends, had some friends, never had necessarily the most friends. Booting up a video game and then looking at the screen and seeing 30 people watching and hanging out with me as I play a game still doesn't make any sense to me to this day.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I'm serious, I don't get fined. I'm just here for the free food. That's the two lines, right? I'm just here for the free food, and I'm just here to not get fined. There's my 2-inch! What? That's a new one.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What online bracket?
Battle 2.
Kirbyos. Probably not.
Battle 3. Engage.
That's fair.
Excellent.
I'll be curious to see if the EU players have learned more on how to fight against Grimnir and not by the time the finals come around. 'Cause my God, watching Evo France was painful.
Excellent.
Good news, Evo. Prince Wizasagi hasn't played the game that much, and Grimnir's players should on Gallon. basically half of over half of Grimnir, over half of the players are playing one of Grimnir's bad matchups at the finals. So there's that as an issue, and then at least in the case of Zerum and Coco and myself, and then of course Gamera too. We all know how to fight against Grimnir.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yes, I have qualified, and not exactly. Current ideas are possibly either going with Ilsa, Luane, or Zeta is the current ideas. Probably not use this now. And I still have to look at that combo that Tony sent earlier. Whatever, sorry, that comment said. My bad comment. She does do well, I'm pretty sure, into basically most of Grimnir's bad matchups. And like, I think she does. So it's like potential you could do that.
Battle 2.
But again, I'm honestly not fully sure what to do myself right now.
この勝利誉れとするがいい。月の苦労を記憶。
I don't know. Those are just the three I'm currently thinking. Yeah, well, I honestly didn't know if it did or not, so him jumping through it was like, okay, that's something. I learned something there. I don't think which character you should play would be better. How's the new character? She's cool. I'm trying to hit this combo, so then I'll go into a match. Next time match pops up, I'll say yes. Unless it says that, then we're not. Oh, almost died.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus.
Yeah, that's when you know that. That's when you know it's Zane trying to hit a combo.
Believe in victory.
If you're hearing that over and over and over again, it's Zane trying to hit a combo. Oh God, let there be lag. Zane, leave me a line. What does that mean? What'd I do? How am I supposed to leave you a line?
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
I'm on granblue too. Nice. Welcome back, Loki.
Battle 3. Engage.
You don't? Okay. Don't leave him alive. Got it. Good plan. I'll get right on that. Yes, we've heard you say that multiple times at this point there, Cassie. We've heard you say that many times. which doesn't really change your previous thing. You keep saying he's not okay. We keep agreeing with you. So nothing's changing there on that part. Lady even still play this game? Whatever makes him happy, right? Okay. What about him? Finally. Is that what we're talking now? Potentially? Hey, if Zeta's on the same level as Beatrix, that's a pretty high level, and one that I think I'd be willing to accept. especially since she can parry her riding free. and also blast and dash through Luwayne shits. Parry when he jumps in the air.
Here begins Fate's episode.
An 8-frame 2M now that has good range. Hey, it's I. I definitely will be considered. I definitely shall be considering. Definitely should consider Zeta. Yep, and they're buffed. Well, at least the medium one is.
Battle 2. Engage.
Laser.
ここは何時なのだその好きな苦労
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know. If I run into him, I run into him pretty much.
Battle 2. Engage.
We're both basically just doing the same. We're both just doing the same thing pretty much. Just trying to get. We're both just trying to get Elsa the Master.
Excellent.
Good.
相手もやるなだが好きな苦労
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
I mean, it's pretty good. Well, okay, Drone Oki is pretty good. I thought Missile Oki is not as good. Not as good, I think, as we all hoped it would be. The drones are pretty good. Laser.
Battle 2. Engage.
So what rank is Diaphone at right now? Then there's a very real chance we will run into each other then. I'm going to assume Sai is probably streaming right now. Maybe he's not. I guess he's not. Surprising.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus
The fact that the missile goes away on throw tech is weird.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's one of the things that makes Blue Grenade so strong, is the fact that it stays from despite throw tech.
と
Battle 2. Engage.
フラクされるかしれここかやるな派手に行こうかそうだ貫く俺ここだ
Great.
スノーラン捉えたぞ負けだそうだストライムほらハーネット足止めする試練出るぞいや試練るなファイヤーここだぬるい邪魔だストライムするな止めるそうだたまりだ
Great.
させるかい打ち抜く失礼甘いぞ甘いぞ貫くさせるかそう捉えたぞ止める何か慣れすぎますストライそしていろ緩い速やか当ててやる
Eh, not really. Diphone's main focus has been on 2XKO and Fatal Fury. Those are the two games he's primarily playing right now and focusing on. He comes back to granblue whenever a new character comes out to then take them to master, then make a video on it, and then he goes back to what he was doing before.
Great. Great. Finish.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ好きな苦労
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
知れ
Great.
甘いぞそんな甘いぞ負けだターゲット細くそこだどうだいや止める止めるバックパスするとやらせるか離脱どうだ暗いどうだバックしろ避けろ止めいやさせるかほら止める
Great.
甘いぞ仲間だぬる落ちろ当たるか当てろ避けろやりかける貫くや
Excellent.
弾は押しま悪のしろ避けろまとめて消し飛ばすラブテッドオブリタレーター
Good punish.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, when it comes to granblue content, you typically will look for Brook.
Excellent.
If you want tag fighter stuff, you normally look at Cloud, and if you want whatever is most popular, you look at Diphone. Most popular or most completely random. He does a bit of both. I've seen plenty of Diphone videos pop up for games I've never heard of before. And Brian F if you want Street Fighter.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oro was cool.
Battle 2. Engage.
If I were to play the game though, I would play Minato.
させるか
For obvious reasons. Minato or Oro probably would be the characters I'd look to play, probably. VDX for Tekken. Zane for an amazing personality. Do 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 do.
シャッシャと行くわよ。かかってきなさい。
Here begins Fate's episode. Sandalphon.
Sandalphon.
Ilsa. Believe in victory.
I'm still probably never going back to Street Fighter. Did try Street Fighter 6 for a short time. That was the not gonna lie. Outside of random variety, outside of a couple of different variety Thursday games, my time playing Street Fighter 6 was my lowest time in terms of viewer count in my entire time playing streaming. Even more so than Mortal Kombat. I had more viewers streaming Mortal Kombat than I did streaming Street Fighter 6. Was Zane's first? Ouch.
Battle 2.
Fair, but ouch. And that's one of my VIPs saying that too. That's how you know it's bad. When one of the VIPs of the stream was like, "Man, I wish Zane's personality would show up at some point." You know it's a bad sign.
Excellent. Excellent. Battle 1. Engage.
I haven't seen no DP from this guy's head so far.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実績上司や部下
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, comments are still withdrawing. I'm working on it.
かかってきなさい
I am working on it. I think that at the moment it's looking like that's probably going to end up being the hardest part now. But hasn't even been a full day yet, so we'll continue to let the lab monsters figure all this shit out, right? That's good, that's all. No, she reminds me. She reminds me of She reminds me of a Ranger in DNF Duel. But she's cool though. This is cool.
Here begins Fate's episode. Fairy versus Ilsa.
Fairy. Focus on granblue, Valorant, Marvel Worlds until especially them trying to save money. Understandable. Also trying to grind two different shooting games and 3 fighting games might be a tad much. Like I'm currently doing this as a job, and I'm struggling to do 2. Let alone 3 plus 2 shooting games.
Battle 2. Engage.
No, the spin move and the spin. I don't believe the spin move is an overhead now.
I think it still would work as a sub character, potentially.
Engage.
Kind of early to say since it's literally only day one, and unfortunately, unlike she's not like Vicola, which we knew was terrible immediately, and she's also not like Beatrix, who we knew was broken immediately. Ow. Yes, JU does hit high.
Battle 2. Engage.
And this move literally is one of the main things that makes me think of the likes of like Ranger and Dante. The spinning bullets. Joker and Smash. The spinning bullets are a classic. Are a classic in games. I messed up. Alright, we're good. Yeah, first character I think of is Dante, but yes, multiple characters do have that move. Oops. Could have been worse. So I'm not sure exactly why the missile goes away when they get the when they have the bad throw tech. She has to reload, so her 5U reloads. So that's her reload. But she can do it in the mid recca though and like in our block string. So like if you do this and you do the down skill again, you reload and then you fire a couple bolts.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa.
Hey, it's Char Char. That's funny.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ターゲット捕捉甘いぞ甘えるんじゃないあそこだそが浜野ださせるかそがここかここかやるな甘いここだぬるい死なないか死ね甘いだあれそんなもの言っているのか
Great.
甘いぞそらかそい悪のしろふざけよ
Great.
何もするなプレゼントだ若者だやせるか今のしろしまったそかあるかなめるなファイヤーとこの程度かほら悪のしろやらせるか死ねそれ怖いぞ
I tried to spot dodge it. Almost. Maybe one more hit.
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, granblue is one. It's definitely one of the easier games to play if you're planning on trying to also play other stuff.
Great.
まずい見ろ無駄だな
Great.
ターゲットあやるぞ当てだするな前に止める
Excellent.
無駄だな
Great.
そんなものやるぞバカ者だここか接近する言っているのか爆破するなものか
Our overhead reaches really far.
Battle 3. Engage.
ここかファイヤー死ね死んだら捨ていれば甘い死ね捕らえたぞなめる当然ファイヤーなもの死ねここか爆破する捕らえたぞ死ね捕らえたぞなめるここかやるな甘いここだやる死ねそんな振ったここだそうだここだやるの若者だなんだ貴様ここだぬるい出るなファイヤーああ出るぞなめるな俺
Excellent.
ええものかここがあればどうだ痛くない終わりだなんだ貴様赤しか貴様あやばいぞやらせるかすんどらいどうだ
実力は拮抗しているようだが
Battle of the Clone Wars.
記憶やじ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ほらそれそれだやるなそうやった当たりまった出る死ねプレゼントだここだ死ねふざけよ死ぬそれそれだ接近するここだ待ってああ悪のしろ
Excellent.
パーティー開始弾は落ちな1悪のしろ
Excellent.
そうだここがやるな撃ち抜くあれになるもんだ
Down.
こしゃくな
Battle 2. Engage.
ほらそれいやほら撃ち抜
Yeah, granblue is easily one of the most pick up and play fighting games out there, pretty much.
失礼あそこだ
Great.
違うものか死ねと捕らえたぞいや死ね甘いぞ死ねそこどうだやるなやらせるかいやなっていないやるああ悪のしろ
Excellent.
どうだ邪魔だ邪魔だパーティー開始
Finish.
こたびの戦いの行方軍神に死角に届けた月のクローンが
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そうそれそうしてる
Great.
ここだあそこだほら甘いぞここだ
granblue fantasy versus.
Tuesday maintenance. It's been a long time since I've had this. I may or may not have forgotten about Tuesday maintenance. So weird seeing you playing a character with a gun. Yes, you. Who else?
バトルパスミッションが終わったようだぞ。お疲れ様。時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。
Yeah, no, not me, Char Char.
何時の好きなように遊ぶ。
The guy who literally all he does is run forward and mash at all times. That guy.
「風の加護何時」。強敵と愛が見えたときはリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。
Sorry, give me 1 more second.
勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。
Okay. Well, guess we'll have to wait till after maintenance to get to master.
Zeta. Gida.
Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi.
Zeta. Versus Gida. Excellent. Great.
Steam maintenance, Van Dyne. Steam maintenance. Unless Steam maintenance ended within the 5 minutes. The 5 minutes of when it kicked me out.
Excellent.
So I literally got kicked. So I literally got kicked off for 5 minutes then. Yep, I literally got kicked off for... Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. Yep, I literally got kicked off for 5 minutes. Wow, okay. Thanks, game. Okay. Back to hitting master today. So that way we can we can have that done, and then next week we either keep going with Elsa, or we play Zeta, we play someone else. I don't know. The game said you and Char Char must not finish your match. Not allowed.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa.
Rumble Jojo. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I use Grimnir as a back for some matchup. So the idea would be if I were to, so if I did play Zeta, basically I would play her into everyone except for Vasaraga and the zoners. So of the people in the art tour. So like it's like in the art tour, right? There like there's Coco playing Zoe or Belial. Zeta would be better into both of them than Grimnir. There's Siegfried to worry about, which obviously should be better than Grimnir. She'd be better against Lewayne than Grimnir because of her parry. Parry all the missiles, parry all the bros. But in the case of fighting against the multiple fairies, I think 2 Materas. And then of course JF the Vasaraga. I think I'm better off with Grimnir. So I think it's going to be like of the 15 people I'm fighting against, I think it's going to end up being like 9 or 10 Zeta, and then 5 or 6 Grimnir, depending on what people end up playing or what they end up doing. Yeah, something like that. I'm considering doing a video soon-ish, going over all the players that qualified and how it's going to work and who they play and everything. And so when I do that, I'll have it. When I do that, I'll make a have a better idea of who I might want to play for who. Or what characters, if anything, I might be looking for a second character to fight against. guess it's probably a better way since I'm not fully locked in at this point on playing Zeta. She's just one of the ones I'm considering with her recent changes.
Battle 2. Engage.
運が悪かったと思う。勝負は
Believe in victory. Battle
Yeah, the
1.
stream will go. The stream will go for as long as it takes to get to master. And then once it's done, I will see you guys tomorrow for my birthday stream. Even though my birthday is on Thursday. All right. Yep, my birthday is February 12th. But since I am driving the Genesis on February 12th and can't do a birthday stream, I'm going to be doing a birthday stream tomorrow instead. So, going to spend my birthday doing what I normally would, which is streaming 2 SKO, just for a longer period of time. Parents out of town, parents out of town. Both my friends busy doing stuff, so gonna spend my birthday with you guys, or spend my kind of birthday with you guys. Yeah, because again, kind of bad timing with Genesis being this weekend, and me needing to go up on Thursday. Oh yeah, so we'll spend the day doing what I probably would be doing anyways, which is playing 2 SKO. Playing 2 SKO, complaining about Yasuo, you know, the normal, the usual stuff. Right guys, the usual stuff. What's up, Riff House? I haven't so far. No complaints so far. The only complaint I've done so far is to complain about Steam maintenance happening. What's up, Asu? Oh, that was you. Happy birthday, thank you. Yep, I'm 2 more days to become even more of an unk. I'm going to need my glasses all the time, and I'm going to need a cane to walk around pretty soon at the rate I'm going.
Zeta, Gita. Zeta versus Gita.
What do you think? What do you think of the? What do you think of the patch and Elsa so far, Basu?
Excellent.
Wow, there's an Insurgent playing EX Narmaya.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa. Believe in victory.
Top 3
Battle
Sergeant.
1. Engage. Great.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would expect anyone to pick up EX Narmaya, in all honesty. Outside of the fact that she's got some pretty cool combos off certain hits, I don't think anyone ever expects her to get picked by somebody.
Battle 2. Engage.
So it's just gonna make the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm just trying to get Elsa to master so I can get back to 2 SKO practice for this weekend, and then granblue practice will begin next week. Then I can start wrapping my brain around what the heck's going on with that.
Great. Down. Engage.
Ari Echo. Mainly Ari, but I'm waiting for the next character for another character I want to play to come out. Also, Shinku with the 18 months. Appreciate that, dude. Year and a half. Jesus Christ, man. Have I really known you for that long? Over a year and a half since I learned that that simple inputs and combos doesn't cost you damage. where that knowledge cost me a game against Shinku on stage in brackets. True story. They play Asuo Team. Good ass team. My training partner plays that team.
Battle 1.
And he got top 3 at Frosty, so hard to say much bad about it. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I'm not going to Texas Showdown this year, to then go hang with you and Chris, but I know if I went immediately after getting back from Korea, I'd be a dead man walking. I would be a literal walking corpse if I went there.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Her projectiles still just stupid quick.
Excellent.
Timing on the last medium is a little annoying. Those other combos honestly not that bad. One of the things I hated most about this combo patch was this one, because I could never get the downwards timing right. But now that a wall bounces, now you pretty much don't really have to worry about that. But now you can pretty much just mash it up, diagonal, up and diagonal. Out the wall bounce. I've tried a couple of times. It sure looks like you should. I just can't seem to get it. See, I just can't seem to get it. It sure looks like you can. Ah, there you go. Apparently I just needed to try 2 more times. Although it looks simple. The change to the wall bounce chain. I'm sure people are gonna come up with better combos than this. This is basically just an old combo just replaced with the wall bounce instead. But not having to do up down and then timing that properly. Now just being able to do diagonal up diagonal, it makes doing this so much easier. Rather than having to time that properly. That is so much easier now to just do that. Because at least for me, that was always the hardest part of the combo. Yeah, that heavy's annoying. Definitely possible, as we've now seen. Very annoying. Medium definitely easier, you just have to delay it slightly. But as you said, it's Zeta, so tight timings is kind of, for combos are kind of a given. It's about 100 more damage. Yeah, it's exactly 100 more damage.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah. I haven't practiced Zeta combos in quite some time, so if I do end up going with her, I will practice them a lot more and more than likely try to replace them with the heavies. But of course, as you said before, windows get a lot tighter
for every heavy you try and add.
させるかそれそこだ甘いぞ
Yeah.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great. Great.
Ah, they won on me.
シャッシャと行くわよあるぞ
On top one with her now. Nice. Yes, he did.
Excellent. Great.
You guys remember? You guys remember when season 1 first came out, and Jita having a wall bounce on like 60% of the screen was considered too much. Like it was considered too powerful.
Here begins Fate's episode. Fairy versus Ilsa.
Yeah. I'll go.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
They just didn't want to make Gamera too powerful. Yep, it's all Gamera's fault. Just like how people would say all Grimnir nerfs are my fault, all Jita nerfs were Gamera's fault.
Battle 2. Engage.
Here's a question. Is it all Zangief Dream's fault, or is it partially his fault and partially Space's fault? Since Space did win like three European tournaments in a row with CAG. Yeah, so it's two people's fault for CAG. Grim was all me though, because the nerfs happened before Usagi won with him. So the Grims were all me.
Battle 3. Engage.
'Hey, let's be honest. I don't think anyone going into Rising would have ever pictured me as a top granblue player who has won now 4 majors and is about to be a 2-time finalist. Alright, like, let's be honest here. No one saw that coming.
Believe in victory.
Oh wait, win this one we hit Master.
Engage.
That's not good. Oh, that's not getting at the walk today. We might actually finish early today. Especially with me first starting as a Zeta player, and then even more so when I showed up to freaking Texas Showdown, and Combo Breaker as a bloody Avatar Belial main. Kirbio's life. We'll send. Yeah. Well. Yeah. When I end stream, I'll send you guys over to Kirbio.
Battle 2. Engage.
Nope. I have not run into Diaphone. So what you're saying is I need to lose to this guy so that way I can fight Diaphone. Alright, done. Science seal delivered, no problem. Totally why I'm losing it right now, because I wanted to try and run to Diaphone. Oh, what a match.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Fuck this character! That's gotta be up there, and one of my greatest FGC moments is making Diaphone scream like that. Scream fuck this character. That's gotta be up there as well as like one of the best moments for me. Like it's just gotta be. What do you guys think is a better moment or a better situation? Beating Brian F 50-1 in Avatar, or making the Diaphone yell "fuck this character." Does anyone still have that? I think on Discord, yeah. But if you can find that on the Discord, do it. Then I think I can pull it up after this match.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Bye, person.
Fuck this character! Oh my god, I should've known. Fuck this character! Oh my god, I should've known.
Probably within the
Oh my god.
yeah, it's probably it's within the first couple of weeks of Fatal Fury's release. It's a very reasonable crash out, but it's still really funny though.
Fuck this character! Oh my god.
And then he went and played Billy Kane a couple of weeks later. Good times. Best part is I didn't even know Hokutomara was going to end up being busted. I just got told that I should play him. Diaphone even said I should play him too, funnily enough. Because like in the previous Fatal Fury, the character sucked. The character wasn't good.
Ilsa versus Ilsa.
What's up, Kamachuno? Just salute you. It's not dead! Jesus Christ, people!
Battle
It ain't dead.
engage. レ
You can say it's dead. You can consider it dead potentially in 2027, but the game's fine for this year at least. We know for a fact that it's fine this year. Any year, next year is an entirely different question. But this year it's fine. Good block. Oops. Kick. It's Hopium. What that 2x KO isn't dead as Hopium, or that 2x KO is dead as Hopium? Because depending on who you ask, some people are hoping that 2x KO is in fact dead after this. The hatred in some people's hearts toward Riot and its game is kind of crazy. So it's not dead. Like I said, game could potentially be dead in 2027, but 2026 is basically already set up. Oh, Diaphone. Oh yeah, because Diaphone stream basically said game coached or enjoy game while it lasts or some shit like that, right? It was a similar thing from Sajam. Both of them don't have much hope for 2SKO's survival after that. Can we wait till next week's announcement explaining what's going on with 2XKO and everything? Can we wait till that to find out whether or not the game is dead? And then we all just go and wait for Marvel Tokon, wait for Marvel Tokon if it is. Oh, that was a super.
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, if the game was on Steam with Steam charts, then we'd all know. Then we'd at least all have some idea of where it's at player base wise. Only Riot knows the actual player base right now. So we can only speculate on that, because the only thing we know is that the current player base is not what they want it to be. Red's fueled with hate in general, not just 2SKO.
Battle 3. Engage.
Fair enough. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Yes, I've been messing around with those changes in training mode, basically for most of the stream. That Mauricio. Also, Mauricio, I lied. This week's video on YouTube is going to be about 2XKO. I recorded it today. So I know you were asking. I know the other day you were asking if I was going to make a video on it, and I had said no. Turns out I lied. My editor thought it'd be a good idea to make a video for it. And so we are. And also, as for the Z changes are good.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, I think it's. I think there's both. I think there's both a appropriate reaction to what's going on, as well as a bit of an overreaction to what's going on at the same time. Because I'll be the like I don't know anything about game development, right? I'll be the first to say I have no clue. But that being said though, a friend of mine who says it's not exactly out of the ordinary for dev teams to get shrunken down once a game actually releases. Not to the extent that 2XKO did and Riot did, but I was told it's not completely out of the ordinary. It's a bit out of the ordinary to do it the way they did, but not completely out of the ordinary for that type of thing.
Here begins Fate's
It's just I'm guessing most companies though aren't so public about it. Might be another thing. Other companies might not be so public about it.
one. Engage.
That being said though, as I mentioned yesterday, still an incredibly shitty situation. Still a very shitty situation. But at the same time, the people saying the game is dead as of right now, I think might be going a bit overboard. Those are people who say the game is dead after this year have more of a talking point or more ground to stand on compared to the people who are saying the game's dead right now. Where in the last interview, the head champion designer he said that all the champions coming out this year are currently being tested and played. So people were saying that we're not even going to get another DLC character. They're out of their minds, and they're wrong. People saying there's no more competitive year after this, or if there's no more competitive after they were competitive this year. They're wrong because they even said that they're not planning on changing the competitive season. So some people are just going overboard with it. Again, partially, in some ways it's justifiably so, and then in others just because they just want to. They just want to talk shit on the game. But yeah, so I don't know.
Battle 2. Engage.
I agree. I agree, Mauricio. Like, I'm with you there. But I'm just saying the people who are saying, "Yep, guaranteed dead," of which there are many. Those are the people that I'm more so talking about. There are definitely justifiable crash outs going on right now. And to say the future is uncertain is an understatement. But yeah, some people are just going too far. Oh, wow.
実力は拮抗しているようだが好きな
Yeah, the state of we'll see what happens with the state of play, but also Tokon's announcement of only 20 characters is not exactly filling people with a ton of hope too. There's a lot of shit being talked about there.
Here begins Fate's episode. Fairy versus Ilsa. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, if it was a 2v2 like 2SKO, then sure. 20 in a 4v4 is it's basically as bad as 2XKO's 11 in a 2v2 if we're going number to numbers, right? Yeah, 24.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yeah, so it's 20. Yeah, so it's 24 for a 3v3 compared to 20 for a 4v4 and 11 for a 2v2. Hence why people aren't exactly overly thrilled with those numbers compared to like the DBFZ or Marvel Infinite had way more. Like I don't know what's up with tag fighters recently, but tag fighters have been like hella sus when it comes to amount of playable characters. Apparently I'm really not wanting to end stream anytime soon. So I just lost the last 3 in a row. I was 1 match away from master, and now I've lost the last 3, and now I'm like 4 or 5. Now I'm like 4 or 5. Yep, also means my dogs are going to have to wait longer before we go out. Hey, he didn't get the Raging Strike this time.
Battle 2.
Thanks, Deadpool. I turned 31 in 2 days, so I'm pretty far off from 90.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そしてここが爆破するそして知っているのか
Great.
打ち抜くそこだ
I was one game from being done, and now we're like 5 games from being done, assuming I win them all. So yeah, it was going well. Not as much anymore.
今だ止めるこっちスレッドアーミー開始
Do you expect any announcements at the state of play outside Tokon?
Battle 2.
Well, it's going to be like an hour long, right? So I'm going to assume there's probably going to be quite a few things talked about at the state of play besides Tokon.
そうはどうだ知れいや
If we get a freaking if we get an hour of Tokon, I'd honestly be very surprised. Pleasantly surprised, mind you, but still surprised. Got them. Yep, this is definitely going to be one where they finally announce Bloodborne.
準備よし。シャキシャキ行くわよ。
Here begins Fate's episode.
Oh.
Versus Fair.
I mean the next Sonic game would be cool.
Battle 1. Engage.
厳しくいくぞお仕置きだ足元注意だ
Nope, we saw that one galleon and that was it.
どうだ 足元注意だよしここだな
Great.
抱き落とせ
Great.
捕らえたぞ負けだここならほら早いですここだそうはいくかいや貫く少しとろいぞほらいや開けろ実行していろ
Yep.
速やかに当ててやるプレゼントふざけんな行くぞ打ち抜け厳しくいくぞ
That's not even an invincible move either. My attack just missed.
Battle 2. Engage.
No, Bloodborne 2 is called Lies of P.
こっちだそうがここか2個やれそうかほらほらごめんそんなものあんたするじゃプレゼントだ中がどうだそこかな死ねほら覚悟しろほらほらほら遅いそうはいくな遅いやるなごめん油断もするな
一緒なら次は勝てるさ。
Battle 3. Engage.
なんだ死ね。ほら悪魔しろ。砕けろ。ベッドでいや遅い。言っているのか。フューチャーのよくや
I thought I was blocking there.
甘いぞ。いやほら貫く。よしここだ。油断するなよ。足止めだ。ジジ。そんなものよしやらせるか。どう対処する。そこはドライ。抜けて連打。
Great. Finish.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ。フェリー君と元気じゃない。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, true. Dust Bloods. Forgot about that game.
Great. 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 Great.
なんだってそんなものどうださせるか死ねアーミー開始
Down.
みんな一緒ならまとめ
Laser.
Battle 2. Engage.
どうだ出番だどうだ死ね甘い邪魔だ打ち抜くそこだ消し止めほら抜けろそんなものファイヤー抜けろここがカットしろ爆破するそら浴びろそこだほらここがファイヤー決戦ストップに決まったな行けジジイかさせるかほら甘いほらほら発砲しろ砕けろ死ねしっかり当たりかけるなんだってカットスクージなんだ行くぞ油断するなよジジイロケするなよジジイ今だ甘いぞ
Got him. Not particularly. I think there's maybe only been one situation where I've run out of bullets and then struggled to then find a place to then get more bullets. Well, because of the new wall bounce, you now get a full combo from it, not just corner carry. So, well, our corner combo is easier. Her corner combo is easier. And our mid screen technically is easier, because you can technically just do this. Right, so you can technically always just do that too. So mid screen's easier too. It's corner to corner. It's basically corner to corner. That's still tricky. Yeah. So yeah, so you can technically do this. You pretty much don't really have to worry about any timing to the. You don't really have to worry about much timing at all, which is nice. I'm currently testing doing this though, because so that way you can get the projectile in too. But if you do medium on the on the first set of spears, then the timing forward is pretty lenient. So that's not too bad. But if you wanted to skip the projectile, you don't have the projectile, then you can always just do this. Which is pretty simple and easy. I'd say the hardest part for me was always getting that timing down. That was always the hard part for me, was getting that timing down. But now with the extra wall bounce, you pretty much don't even need to worry about timing it. Okay, I'm messing it up, but you get my point. You can do something stupid like that. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Since, like I said before, so this combo existed before, but the best you got from this before was just a lot of corner carry, right? You got him in the corner, and that was it. Now off of this hit, if you were to get it, not only can you get them to the corner, but you also get your Oki. And then I'm sure as lab monsters get more time on the patch, they'll figure out something stupid to then figure out the time to then make use of the fact that these combos these now wall bounce. Right? So I'm sure that it's more so than anything else, the wall bounce change makes it easier. But that being said, though, it does make her better, because it does allow her to get the Oki more consistently off of more hits anywhere on screen. The main buff to her, though, was this 2M now being incredibly annoying. Because it's now 8 frames. And also the buffs to these. I'm pretty sure odds are Oki is still yeah. You either you do your full combo, whatever. And to either a high button or high pogo or empty low. Odds are that Oki is still the Oki. But be back in one minute. I think so. I know there's a gap now from a nerf a couple of touches from a while ago, but I honestly don't fully remember. There I can have block after initial hit, counter attack 2H. Actually, so let's do it. 2H on block. So no, you cannot. So if you just do pogo straight in, if you do just do pogo straight into it, then no, they cannot 2H. Pretty sure if you do multiple pogos, pretty sure if you do multiple pogos though, then yes. So I know that was a part. I know that was part of it. That was a part of the nerfs. Or there is a gap to where you can DP, not 2H. As long as you don't wait too long. Neat.
Here begins Fate's episode. Ilsa versus Ilsa. Believe in victory.
All right, we win the. All right, we win this one. We win this one, then we hit master. Then I'll see you guys tomorrow for my birthday stream. We lose, well, we gotta keep going. That's of course assuming I actually win this. Also, what's up, Hipster? Yep, this is actually Abu Dhabi. Why does it go away when they tech? Like when they get the bad throw tech, it still goes away. It's so weird. You would think it would only go away if I do the bad throw tech. Good block.
Excellent.
First I threw, then he threw. Master.
Believe in victory.
First I threw, then he threw. We take those. And this means my dogs are going to get more walks today. So they are going to be thrilled. the mash.
Great.
そんなものここかそこものだ悪としろここかファイヤーここか死ね死ねぞファイヤーここかこしゃくな
Wait, did that clash? Oh, my EX1 clash with his regular one. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, my 2H.
Excellent. Great. Great.
And right back into it. Alright.
Believe in victory.
Well, alright. Either way, this is the last one. Will Abby Dobby also hit Master? Or is he going to have to keep going?
Great.
Looking like both me and Abby Dobby are getting Master off this.
Battle
Should
2.
be a good way to end.
Engage.
Everybody Master. To be a master. And know some master. Now will be writing a brand new chapter. To be a I'm gonna stop now. Anyone, out of curiosity, anyone recognize that song? Just replace Elsa with something else. I am old. Nope, I am old. It's fine. Hey, Wibu gets it. Let's find us a Kirbio. Hang on, is it? Am I just not seeing him, or is Kirbio not streaming? Kirbio is not streaming his own tournaments? Alright, the tournament just not started yet, then you just started and you just got it early. Huh. So... I'm just going to send you to my boy Ultima instead then. No idea what's going on with the Curbio, but I guess we'll just send you guys over to the Ultima Shadow instead, who is much like everyone else currently playing granblue today, playing Elsa. So I'm gonna put up the funny end screen, and then I'm gonna say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. We did get Elsa to master. She is interesting. I think still the current leading candidate right now for me is probably Zeta, but again we'll be talking more about that next week after Genesis. But we are going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back actually during the day tomorrow because, like I said, my birthday is Thursday, and since I can't stream Thursday, we're going to be doing my birthday stream tomorrow, meaning that we're basically going to be streaming for most of the day tomorrow. So yeah, we'll look forward to that. Before I go, quick shout out as always to Shinku with the 18 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, night, return with you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye guys.